Lee's in. Colt's here. Hey now, getting you, not so bad. Ryan McLean's in. Tom Anderson's here. Beer. How's Ryan been? Peaks and valleys, Rick's hanging to the left today. You just gotta turn more valleys into more peaks and you'll be good to go. Or plateau somewhere in the middle. They call that ebb and flow. Hope nothing killed the beaver. About to find out. Any new tools in the past 24 hours? No. But tomorrow's tool truck day, so. Seriously, been way too fucking busy? I mean, busy shouldn't, in fact, be direct correspondence to some kind of success. I mean, if you've been busy and not have anything to show for it, then that's retarded. That's what you call drugs. You don't necessarily have to have money. I'll have a good time. Not on drugs. What the hell is that for? Lee, when the weather straightens up, we'll get your car back up here. We got fucking 3 inches of snow last night. Paul's in. Good portion of that melted today, but we're supposed to get it again tomorrow night. Tomorrow night might get dumb. Based on how the animals were moving tonight, I'm pretty sure shit's going to get dumb tomorrow night. What's Paul up to? Not right now. Actually planning on building a house. Shit. Get after it. I'm just trying to organize my fucking toolbox for once. Or again. in a different tax bracket if you live in a shed house. They're gonna change that ordinance in no time. It's all gonna get fucking. It will not be long before there's a correction, and the more of those get built, the more people take notice, and they're just gonna change the fucking tax laws.
Yeah.
Are you good? If you can't be good, be good at it. So no. Well, with the coilover rear shocks in my Buick, the air system was way pricey. I would not recommend going back to the fucking air shocks unless that thing is super low miles and pristine. Fuck that. It's like putting fucking airbags in a Lincoln. Just put the fucking coil springs in the bitch and be done with it. I plan on being my forever home, so I want to live in something bigger than a mobile home like I grew up in. It can be. You can build a giant ass pole barn with a fucking living quarters in it. You get your expectations too fucking high, you'd be foreclosing on that bitch in 3 years. See, do you know how high interest rates are right now? Fuck that. Are newer cars getting harder to work on? They are more technically involved, yes. Same Yukon as the other night. Yep. It's been in and out and doing training service, and then I'm done. All the other shit is good to go. Jeff, the old bull will be back on the property tomorrow. Well, bits and pieces. I gave him almost an entire loaf of bread, an apple, and some corn. He didn't give a fuck about the corn, but he sure chased me around for a fucking loaf of bread, I'll tell you that. If World War III starts, everyone head over to Rick's property. Sure. I'll stack bodies like sandbags. God damn it. Definitely build a barn first. Live in the fucking end of the barn, it'll be fine. Fuck it. Priorities. Mom, say hi, Rick and Tom. Hi, Mom. Nah. There is no price if I don't fucking like you. I don't give a shit how much beer and bourbon you bring. There is no barrier to entry if I don't fucking like you. Even if I had meat lovers pizza? No. Fuck that noise. Lots of Scott's paper towels. Lots of mess. Yes. See, you used to go all the fucking way over there and all the way back there. See, we're downsizing, we're consolidating. Because I have to make room for other things. And based on how the auction's going, I'm going to have to make room for a lot more things. We might have to take that fucking shelf out and run those bitches from floor to ceiling. Also, I'm gonna have to do something there. That looks like it's sagging. Wow. Air Force Base Hawaii over here visiting my son that made sergeant. Unfortunately, he's been assigned to a war-ready unit. This unit over here due to less crap going. Well, that's part of the job. I can tell you're a great mechanic by your beard and the way you burp. I'm just good at hitting shit with a hammer. Results may vary. I've been here in probably 2 years. I think it's a bit different than I remember. Probably. Jeff wearing socks in. How's Jeff today? I don't know why it's taking me this. I actually, Rock fan, now that I'm fucking fingering the fucking thing, I did buy tools in the last 24 hours. I don't know why it's taking me this long to buy one of these motherfuckers. Anybody know what that is? Rick's 2 employees do all the work around the shop. Fuck that. I'm just waiting for him to roll out the damn robots, so one way I can buy a robot to do all this shit. That's for threading into the top of your Cummins oil filter so you can reach in the fucking fender and pull the bitch out without fucking dumping oil all over the place. Unscrew your filter, set it down in there, and thread that bitch on the top, and whoop, out the fucking fender. I was using cap plugs to put in there, but that's kind of a pain in the ass too. I was thinking about taking the excavator down there tomorrow, Lee, but Katie and I went to dinner earlier, and because we need to go to dinner on Sunday because they had employee stuff going on, and then we went tonight, but a regular bartender wasn't working, so it was dumb. I had to wait for fucking empty beer glass like 3 times. But when we went to dinner, there's water flowing. It's starting, so at this point, I'm not going to fuck with it. As long as there's a little bit of water moving through the culvert, I'll take it. Won't take long. Oh, God. Wow. How much is diesel gone up in price? per gallon last 2 weeks where you live? I have no fucking idea. Paper, I appreciate you. I know at one point gas in Ducat was $2.55, so I don't even usually look for fucking what the price is. I said this on the last live stream. By the time I need fuel, I don't have a fucking choice. It's either I go and get fuel or I'm not going to make it fucking home. So, well, I might make it home, but I probably won't make it back to the damn store. Whatever. Excavator needs some. Tractor needs some. None of it fucking cares. It is what it is. I can't change it, so Critter Cam's in. Motor, and what's happening? Am I tasting any bourbon tonight? As of right now, I have not. So I don't know yet. The night is still young. Love your shirt about the robots. Just saying, somebody tell me when the fucking pre-order is. I'll give you one of the motherfuckers coming. I assume someone's still going to have ownership of the motherfuckers, right? Well, off-road is still $3.05 a gallon, so needless to say, I'm running the cherry flavored in my truck. I like single malt. I'm not leaving the truck trailer and probably $7,000 worth of tool on the side of the road. Wait, what? My gray pickup on the way back from Graves yesterday was getting low, so we stopped, put 5 gallons in to make it back home, and got to the cheap gas station. I'm too lazy to walk home. NASCAR is in Vegas this weekend. I didn't know anybody cared. NASCAR hasn't been a thing since like the fucking 90s, right? Fucking NASCAR is the one that originated equality. I'll have some serious fines and you'll be a cellmate to someone. I take red dye diesel fuel for highway use extremely serious. It's fine. I should have just went to Vegas. I can't even spell it. Last week for Con Expo. You could have said Connex. Also, for what? Are you representing your brand? Who the fuck cares? It's a bunch of overpriced fucking equipment that I can't afford anyway. It's like going there for a fucking car show or a tool show. It's fucking retarded. I'm not buying this shit anyway. I'll just wait until the tool truck comes around. Every time Tool Truck Tate makes a fucking video, you may as well just sign me up for one or two of them. Anyway. Farm tags for a reason. Farm tags on a fucking truck do not exempt you from running on-road fuel. At least not here, they don't. I think I should hire Rick to do interviews at my company. It would be amazing. You don't want to do that. You will never hire anybody. Oh, but yes, I do. Down here, they don't check the tanks in farm tag vehicles. You're about to be a lucky number tag. You're it. You're keeping out with Ricky Dicky. I went out for dinner. No, he's not. So ad for Starling for squats, $40 to start. That's what I told him. I text him and everything. Like, for a guy that depends on the internet for a living, to still have fucking dial-up fucking internet, or whatever the fuck it is, seems kind of ridiculous, but to each their own. He's basically got the Amish of internet. How was your last auction haul? It's still stacked over there in fucking totes and piles and shit, so... Because I don't have nowhere to put it yet. My car's still full. It wasn't that very long after I quit working at the damn Ford garage, and I wasn't even fucking depending on the internet to make my money. I was just depending on shop manuals and shit, and I was like, I can't do this fucking slow-ass internet shit anymore. I'm out. Fuck it. Well, that's true. Rick's last auction haul is in my shed. That's absolutely true. The one I brought home. Also, Tom, I was going to ask you about that. How soon you want me to come get that? Because I got to take Katie to the airport next Friday, so I can come down after that. But if you want me to get it out of there before that, I can come down there before that. So it's up to you. Because if that works, then I'm going to go to Red Wing and drop these boots off to get resold and buy a new pair of boots, so... But whatever works. To Rick buy another airboat? Fun fact for you, Jeff. I made an airboat video this afternoon. I'll upload it tomorrow. I put up enough video shorts today. Evan Kibby's in. I need to start charging batteries. You can get it when you take Katie to the airport, no rush. Oh, your place, and I'll run to Red Wing and drop these boots off, get a new pair of boots. These ones, I bought them in May of last year, so they're not a year old yet, but I've walked the fucking soles right off the bastards, so. And I haven't kicked the toes out of them yet, so we're going to put a new pair of soles on these and have them put the tough toe or whatever the fuck it is on them. I'll buy a new pair. You mean the airboat engine isn't stuck like the 1840 is by now? You don't know that. Maybe we'll take a breaker bar over there and try that. I go in there and actually spin the engine over on the airboat on a regular basis. That way the birds sit on both sides of the propeller. That's funny. Engine's got to come out anyways, but the engine's got to come out of the 1840 anyway, so we may as well unstick the bitch while it's on the engine stand. Some year. Shop's not done yet. I just ordered new flooring for it. Still not done. What's the thing when I drop Katie off the airport, I can pick up the auction stuff that I'm bidding on now. I might be able to fucking like double, triple, quadruple down. Drop her off the airport, pick up my stuff in whatever part of the fucking cities that is, and then your place and fucking Red Wing, and then fucking whatever the other stupid shit I can find on the way back. Oh. Peepers drives 90 miles an hour in 30-mile-an-hour zones. I'll stick to my Chippewa boots. I know they work brings is the last and only time I try something because someone I watch online was a brand ambassador. I've tried a lot of different fucking boots. Red Wing is the only ones that make boots big enough for my fucking feet, so. And I was running 2408s, but these 4200s have been fucking. So we're probably going to run those again. That was off the charts. You didn't buy anything on today's auction, consignment equipment auction, did you, Rick? I did not know there was one. Was that on Graves? Apparently I've been too caught up in this fucking other auction stuff. Slacking, I must be losing my fucking edge. I checked the other fucking auctions that I normally frequent, but... Will you fill out a March Madness basketball bracket this year? You've got to be one of the dumbest Can you not pick up on a fucking vibe in the history of the entire time that you've been here we ever talked about fucking sports? Are you fucking retarded? Hamilton Marring auction. They had 4 pallets of PVC fittings. Well, probably why, because I was on the fucking hardware store auction. I have a lot of PVC fittings. I'm not saying I have enough, but I have a lot. I'm working on other parts of the hardware store that I don't have, or I didn't buy it last time on the last 2 auctions. I got the shelving, most of the PVC, most of the galvanized and copper. A lot of the sink fittings, toilet parts. A lot of the hardware selections. But there's still more. If you see my video short, You just keep clicking until you fix it. I fixed it. No, that auction doesn't end for a few days yet, Lee. If the shit gets those things I'm not. There's some things on there that I would like to have that I will probably bid some real money on, but if those I can throw in there for a fucking bonus haul, I will. Is there any hope for the GMC that's behind you? Well, there's hope that I'm going to get paid for it tomorrow. That's right, I'm going to charge batteries. New Firestone steer tires. Well, isn't that fucking fancy? Trying to make my fucking phone charge. Battery. 15 amp hour. Usually I run that in a chainsaw. I never ran the chainsaw in a while. And I have a fucking load of wood. Lee says storms are supposed to be headed Vincent's way. Oh, fuck. Hey, Bryce, to your comment earlier, you know half of these vehicles are going to a engine with no dipstick on them now, like the transmissions, right? Where the only way to check the oil level is to check it with a fucking scan tool until the fucking oil level sensor gets fucked up. The European models have been doing that for fucking 2 or 3 decades, but domestics are going to go that way too. Yes. /16 scale 4x4 mini truck. Sweet. Lee, do you have like a track down by your place that you can go to and like fuck around and shit? Probably asked you that before, but I don't think I remember it. I don't remember the answer. No more vibration at 70 MOH. I assume you meant MPH. You ever been to Sturgis? I'm not a motorcycle guy. To each their own. Gonna go to New Richmond, Wisconsin. They have a huge track, but I'm not driving that far. Well, fuck. You can come up here and rip around the cul-de-sac anytime you want. My latest Toro lawnmower, they tried to tell me I shouldn't change oil. Service for life. If you get one of those fucking fluid extractors like I have over there, you can just run the fucking hose down the dipstick tube and suck all the shit out of there. Tomcat, I worked the rally. Trust me, you would not be safe there. What beer today? Cold and refreshing. Hams. The beer refreshing. They're fucking standard anyway. Probably could have known that before I opened the bathroom. Oh, well. Changed oil because I believe the pricks want to sell more mowers. I mean... well, if you mowed less grass... Also, is that like a push mower or some shit? Or are they doing that on riders too? And also, why the hell would you have a push mower? Anyway, barbecue ribs are done, but I don't have any eggs to make the chocolate cake. I'm not driving to town or stealing eggs from our neighbor's chicken coop. I'll do something tomorrow. It's not stealing if you call them and say, hey! Just do the Toby. Go over there and get the eggs that you need. And then call your neighbor and be like, hey, can I get a couple eggs out of your chicken coop by chance? And if they say yes, be like, good, because I already have them. And if they say no, be like, okay, sorry I asked. And take the fuckers anyway. When was the last time I used a push mower? Fucking, I don't know. When I was 12? Self-propelled, if you saw my hillside, you would understand why I want to walk behind it. No, I wouldn't. They make fucking remote controls for that shit. Ain't seen those little fuckers? They sell them on graves all the time. You just fucking high track and shit on them. You just fucking bomb that shit down the hill. Also, I have an excavator. I can make hills go away. Fuck it. Oh, you're so nice to the chickens. I would do more than upset them. Never mind. I hate chickens. Nah, hell no. They come up on graves from time to time for way cheaper than that. Graves or Houghton's or... By the way, I get my Forever Teeth Monday. Don't say it like that. If you say forever, you're going to get fucking fall on your face walking out the door. Don't say those things. I know how this shit works. Like everybody talking about fucking spring. Then we got 3 inches of snow. And then we got 3 more inches of snow last night. And we're going to get fucking 6 inches of snow tomorrow night. And Sunday night we're supposed to get it again. Don't say that shit. I'm not saying being pessimistic. Just be realistic. Hell, these motherfuckers ain't even gonna last forever. I'll break one eventually. Supposed to get a bunch of snow somewhere in Minnesota. It's gonna be dumb. I promise.
Ah.
Ah!
Ah.
Plus high winds. Yeah, we're supposed to have fucking 50 plus mile an hour winds tomorrow night. That should be dumb. Low of 1 Sunday night. Slow down the thaw, though. That'll be good. I like it. You have Mexican food tonight? No, I had a crispy chicken sandwich. American cheese, bacon, and onion rings. A lot of onion rings. Fuck, there was a lot of onion rings. Wish I was there when the professional lawn service ski jumped off of the neighbor's retaining wall and really raised out their concrete blocks. Ski jumped off with what? Plus, how do you raise that much hell with a concrete block? Onion rings, that's why it burps off the charts? No. It was starting before that. I don't know what the hell it was. I'm pretty sure this shit just starts on Wednesday, like nature. Told my wife that before we went to dinner, because it was getting bad. Matter of fact, I gotta figure out how to get it off the security camera and put it on YouTube. But I'll fucking try. So I had a load of wood delivered. And I went out there to talk to the dude. Came back into the shop, and I belched while I was walking across the yard. That shit like echoed. And I was like, I'm gonna go watch that in the security camera. It was impressive. I don't know how to get it off the security camera and put it on the fucking YouTubes, but I'll figure it out. Nothing else, I'll screen record it. Daniel's here. My eyes itching. I hope my wife put fucking water on the stove tonight. Should have told her that when we got home. I think it's too fucking dry in the house. My eyes get all itchy and shit. Because I'm a sensitive little bitch. Well. Housekeeping. Ah! Sending it your way, Tom. Sorry, not sorry. Well. Those are fighting words, motherfucker. Sniper bunny's in. Seen 120-mile-an-hour wind 3 times here, twice with the tornadoes and once with the microburst. No. I'm gonna go with that's too much. I mind you, little fucking sipper of bourbon. You're a little fucking phlegmy and snotty, and I don't like it, so we're just gonna burn it out with bourbon. A little Woodford. Maybe I should have burned it first. I don't. Probably not. I only been able to burn this cup so many times. More beers. Does that bother anybody with the sound of fucking nails on a chalkboard? I hope so. Never made it to the basement yet. The last tornado blew in the porch window in my face. Nothing like shattering glass and feeling it hit you. Not something I recommend for someone. Been there, but that's car accidents. Glass face. It's fun. Also, one time having a window explode at work. I think it was just one time at the Ford garage. Also, don't have any eggs. I just got the barbecue ribs done for tomorrow. Barbecue ribs. Fuck, I could have went and got ribs from Ducat today. Oh well. Oh, God. Worse. Jesus. I don't know how it happens. I think air goes in through my belly button, out through my mouth or something. I have no idea. There's a key tag from a fucking Land Rover. We don't want to do that again. Burp and taste it and fart and waste it. I'm not the one that does the laundry. Never mind. No, that was definitely the front end. It just had a low tone to it, I think. I don't think we doubled down. Guys use a funnel on a hose. That's called exhaust gas recirculation, aka EGR. It's funny how we tell people to eat shit and then we make our engines do it. That being said, I'm not a huge fan of EGR deletes either, by the way, because if you start deleting EGR, you start increasing combustion temperatures, which the engine was not made for. Just letting you know, if it has EGR, it probably needs EGR. Just saying that it's not a good idea to begin with. Design it not to have it, not for it to be deleted. Sorry, I threw the other one away. One there. Nolly baby riding in style. First, I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. I don't know if that's style or not, but it's actually only got 140,000 miles on it, so. How's Tate today? Was when it was new. 12 years ago. It's 14, so I mean, it's not that bad. Selling the piss out of air hammer kits. Do you got one for me or no? I mean, if you got one, it's not the only pneumatic tool I'll ever buy, but. Kenfo show. And the die grinders. Oh, you got the 90-degree die grinders? The cordless one? I better have one of them. Tires in the GMC are very dirty. Well, there's dirt right outside the fucking door. Of course they're dirty. The fuck do you expect? This isn't the fucking city, dude. I thought that shit was an oil. No, I mean the only air tool you really use. I don't even use the fucking die. Well, I got a straight shaft die grinder once in a while. I don't even have a fucking. Oh, I got like the 120. Still over in those boxes. Shows how often I use that son of a bitch. Here, I got all hyped up. I thought I was getting a fucking cordless die grinder tomorrow. Electric one. Shit. Anyway, speaking of, do you want to come to the farm tomorrow and get some hamburger or no? Because I gotta figure out some shit shows tomorrow, but by the time you'd be done with route, I will have it fucking back here. Because I was notified that 6 o'clock it was ready, and so now I gotta go and get it tomorrow after 2. Can't get it until after 2. And there's a lot. I mean a fucking lot. Yeah. Some people have to work, peeper. Wow. And some people are salty about it. Wow. Yeah. We'll see. I'll keep in touch. It might be next week. It's been a hell of a week. I hear you. If the morning shakes out, I may be able to meet you. Shoot me a call, let me know, whatever. We'll fucking figure it out. I wasn't planning. I didn't think burger was going to be ready until fucking Friday or Saturday, but it's ready tomorrow. And there's a lot, because you remember the big bull? He was cooperative, and it was his time anyway, because he was getting old, aging out, so. I can, if nothing else, like, the butcher shop is between me and Willow River, so if it's later in the day when you're headed south, we might be able to just buzz over, like, to Willow and meet you there at the gas station. Do it that way. Just gotta remember to grab some bags or something, because it'll all be in flats. They let me take all the fucking freezer flats home and unload them. I don't have to bring boxes and bags and shit. Busy weeks are good though, right? Busy weeks make money. I know how, well, sometimes busy weeks can cost money. I don't know how that goes. Oh, God. What brand is what? Can you not fucking read right there? Oh, wait. Hang on. Ooh, Jesus. Train versus car Monday. Ooh. You can't beat the fucking... Ah! Nah, probably wasn't good. Man, I appreciate what you do, man, because that shit... It's a CMG car. It's pixelated. I ain't that fucking pixelated. Zoom in on it. You can just go... It's never good. What's your favorite car? The one that you can afford to pay the bill on? I don't give a fuck about what you drive, but... Hit a Ford Edge so hard it ripped the driver's front wheel off and threw it 200 feet away from the car. God damn. Probably all the speed. I mean, first and foremost, the train has fucking tracks, so I will go with an assumption of fault, but people need to watch for fucking... I don't give a fuck if the crossing arms or whatever's happening. You need to get the hell out of the damn way. Back bumper was literally in the back seat. It hit from the back. So we got onto fucking railroad tracks? Somebody looking for a fucking... You don't know what the other fucking... Well, maybe not. Maybe you don't know where the fucking train's coming from. Jesus, man. So drunk he drove onto the tracks, thought it was a road. That might be when it's time to drink at home. I'm just saying. Or stop drinking altogether. Fuck me. All that does is cause trauma for everybody else. Karma's a bitch, but you can't unsee it either. Blew up 0384. So, survived? Was in the vehicle or out of the... What? I just assumed this motherfucker was like confetti. Jesus fuck. The guy wasn't in the car. I think it was 5 years ago. A car stopped on the railroad tracks and I passed out inside at 6 o'clock on a Sunday morning. Turns out he was the minister of the local church. Jesus. 100% alcohol stream, no blood left. I mean, I've said before that my alcohol stream was getting low on blood, or high on blood, but fuck. Hell. Oh, Tate sent me a picture. Oh no, he sent me the report. Can't open it. I can open. Well, I can, but it'll end the live stream. He left the car on the tracks, is what I heard. I know someone who did that. Not in here. Hi. Wow. Fucking wow. Your ass picture and CAD notes. Just fucking stop. People just got stop. I drink my beers in here and walk the fuck over there and go to bed. Put wood in the stove first. Otherwise, my wife will be grumpy in the morning when it's cold in the house. I will be happy. That's fucking wild. Also, how's Rex tonight? How'd you like to be the person running the train? Well, it's never a good situation. It's not good for the guy running the train, the people having the fucking rescue call, fire call, whatever the fuck. It's not good for anybody. The precipital effect is fucking traumatizing to all those people. I don't give a damn how long you've done it or how many. If you don't have a human reaction to it, then you have a problem. Engineer was totally calm. Well, at least for a minute, right? Doing all right. How's Rick these days? Fair to middly. It's not worth bitching about. Nobody cares anyway. If you don't like what's going on, fucking fix it. Right? I need to make a list tomorrow. I need to order some more shit. I gotta piss. I hope Union Pacific Big Boy comes through Minnesota again. I'm gonna go see it. You should fucking jump on the fucking train and take that fucker to Duluth. Huh? So I think that part of their thing is they stop down there somewhere in fucking St. Paul or whatever it is, and then fucking you can ride that son of a bitch up 23. Well, not directly 23, but you can take that fucker all the way up to Duluth and get off. Just do that. I'll even come pick you up and take you home. But we're gonna have to go bar hopping. Or I have to find somebody else to drive. Because I don't want to get hit by the train. Tom, you should ride the train too. Because you don't drink. Ah, God. See, I already had the plan. I already had the plan. That's a badass hat, I can tell. Well, if you spend enough money, you get a free hat. Matter of fact, that's not true at all. This hat only cost me $16,000, but it came with a lot of free tools.
Ah.
I got a few of them hats. Rex, are you buying tools from Tate too? Well, directly or indirectly, you're buying tools from Tate if you got Mac hats. Unless you're still got hats from the Jerry LeBrasser days, and that's also fixed it. Co-worker. So I figured. Aspiring to be employee. Never mind. Wow. Also, few of them hats. How come that motherfucker's giving them out like it's candy? And I'm not. God damn it. Well, I might get a lot of. I probably get more than free hats, so I'm not gonna. we're not gonna split any hairs here. We're just gonna leave that the fuck alone. Leave one. I'll just buy the damn hat. Few equals 3 over 12 years or so. Or so years. $12. Rex, did you buy stuff from Jerry LeBrasser back in the day? I don't even know when Jerry quit selling tools. 2010? So I think he pretty much had fucking most of northern Minnesota as a lock, but what do sharks and humans have in common? They can both get hepatitis G from Pamela Anderson. Wow. Sharks and humans have in common the great ones are white. Wow. Don't change my jokes. I mean, I thought it was funny. I mean, what's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone? I mean, if you guys can't fuck it, we can do jokes. Oh, come on. Motor, what the fuck? No. God damn it. You can't do... I'm gonna get pissed. Turnabout's fair play, motherfucker. If we can't do fucking... What can we do here? We can't fucking do jokes? Somebody bring his ass back. Where is he? All right, we good. Sony Mac Tools. I started where I'm at in 13, and he came around a year later. Macco is the only one that stopped by at my previous job, and that was Wayne Johnson. Yep. Wayne Johnson lives fucking 5 miles from me. Motor, you better get your shit together and start learning how to take a joke. God damn it. Where the hell did he go? I can't click on his ass. Fucking name. I can't fix it. It's no jokes allowed, I can tell. Fucking have a sense of humor. It's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone. Probably has something to do with a strip test. God damn it. Or a poll. Wow. But he passed away at Abbott's stroke? What? Can never hear hormone. Wow. Wow. One minute engine. Bryce, I'm sorry to hear that. Cycle of life, right? Can't change it and can't stop it. What race is the funniest? That's why you're here. How to make a hormone? Don't pay her. Aw. Wow. Made it to 75. That's a good poke. You know what? That 75 is a good poke. Fucking, that's way longer than I want to go. I'll be honest with you. Fuck that noise. Quality over quantity. At this point, I'm more than halfway there, and it's been a good ride. So if I do something stupid and shut the lights out tomorrow, here he is. Tomorrow's not promised, so live every day like it's your last. Say all the shit you want to say and don't say the shit that you regret. Jeff says, why did you pay her? Wow. I mean, thanks, Bryce. I'm only 84 months behind your friend, and so are you. Did you have to math that to take this long to say it? God damn it. It's 7.5 years. No, not 7.5 years. 7 years. Yeah. Was a welder and a farmer near Bernadette. My folks rented that farm before he bought it. My goal is to tip over without suffering. I've been saying for fucking years, at any moment I'd do something stupid and shut the lights out. Boots on, tits up. Those burps, you live a long time, just saying. I'm just a gassy asshole. Can you imagine if I fucking die and my how bad I will bloat? Can you imagine? Be like one of those dead fucking raccoons laying on the highway when it's 100 degrees. Fuck it. Ah, damn it. Shut up, Rick. Be bigger than Macy's Day Parade floats. Nobody liked the methane. That bitch will take off like a rocket. That Macy's Day float will turn into a party favor in a fucking hurry. Talk about a screaming asshole. Ha! Speaking of, someone hit 2 black bear cubs by Sparta, Wisconsin Monday. Cubs already? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I could see it. I was in that parade in 1973 with my high school band. I don't think I would have said that here. Did you go to band camp? Ah, damn it. Got you to laugh, Rick. I'm pretty good at laughing. I think I have a pretty good sense of humor. I'm just saying. I was surprised. I figured they'd still be hibernating. Warm weather. Get a little water moving. They fucking get flushed out pretty easy. Rex, I appreciate you, man. Tom says at least it wasn't 1773. Wow. Jesus, shots fired calling somebody old. When Mrs. looked at a chihuahua, she decided she wanted another dog. Eventually, a chihuahua looks like a possum. Evidently, the chihuahua looks like a possum. What? What did you have before? Alto saxophone. I'll tell you right now, I have never been the instrument type. Like the eye-hand coordination or the whatever the fuck that takes. Nope. Like video games. Nope. I can wreck shit with a hammer all day long, but and precision wreck shit with a hammer all day long, but I cannot fucking play an instrument or video games or any other goddamn thing. No. Mostly because I don't give a shit. Probably why I don't give a fuck about listening to music. And once in a while we could throw on some AC/DC or something, but like once every like fucking 6 months or some shit. And that's usually long enough to drive the customer's vehicle into the fucking from out there into the shop, and then I'm done. You'd be good in the drum line, Rick. No, because I can't keep a rhythm for fuck. The if you no. At home, we had English Shepherds and Border Collies. Might get a dog again someday, but until then, I'm holding down the fortress with the rifle. At any given point, anyone can get it. Including you. Ha ha! We got fresh snow too, so you can see tracks and everything. Bastards. Also, where's that at? Tom, you want anything off the tool truck? Since I'm not coming down for, well, tool truck tomorrow and tool truck next week, so. She wants some tool truck stuff. 2 opportunities. Usually whatever I ask Tate about, he doesn't have anyway. Oh, I'll ask him like it's me. Speaking of, where the hell did he go? He was here and now he's gone. Trying to top off number 3 or figure out number 4. I don't know. They're good people. They need more kids, like fucking 8 of them. It'll be fine. Or 5, fuck, who knows? Talking single digits Sunday, Monday. Below 0. I didn't get the chocolate lasagna I made and sent up there with you for him. That's probably it. I'm sure he wants to sell you tools. That's his profit margin, so. That did turn into a shit show, didn't it? Anyway. And it was filmed at the parade, and the footage was put into a new version of movie Miracle on 34th Street, so that makes me a movie star. I did finish off those fucking lemon bars. They was good. I probably should have put a little fucking powdered sugar on them in hindsight, but because they had the lemon in them. They're good with a glass of milk. You had to have something like, no, like just delicious. Don't get me wrong. Also in the refrigerator, you take them out, let them sit. Figured you were watching your figure, Rick. No extra sugar. Yeah, no shit. Extra sugar or Mountain Dew or any other goddamn thing. Nah, I mean, and that wasn't any dig on you, because a lot of times you don't put powdered sugar on those right before you serve them, because otherwise it just dissolves into the top and you can't see it. I should have done that, but I just hammered the fucking milk with them and it was great. I'm not gonna lie though, I committed on the last part that was like fucking half a sheet of paper size, like fucking like this kind of big. No, I was like, I'm just taking this whole thing down for breakfast. And I had 1 glass of milk worth left in the fridge. By the end of that thing, I was like, I just a little fucking deep, might be a little tart, but we're gonna get it. I like the tart, don't get me wrong. I just didn't have any fucking Emily says, Tom, can you make egg custard? The hell is egg custard? I do like lemon meringue pie, I ain't gonna lie. When the whip topping has little fucking torch marks in it, or whatever the fuck you want to call them. some people do it with a fucking torch, and some people put it in the oven for a hot minute on braise or broil to give the fucking tips. Oh, it doesn't matter. Either way, that shit's magic. Carrot cake's good too. Don't get me wrong. Not done yet because we froze part of it because I was committing to never made egg custard that I know of. Usually I can make anything I think of or think up. Egg custard. I know Katie makes lemon. What the fuck does she make? With lemon and eggs. Because she's made lemon bars and that kind of shit, but I don't know what she, like, what I know she has to have eggs and lemon. And then I don't know what it's not a meringue, but it's whatever. I think you can make fucking lemon bars and lemon meringue pie or whatever the fuck it is out of it. That. She makes that. Obviously, we don't grow lemons, but when they're on sale. Order French toast at a restaurant and ask for sugar-free syrup. That's like throwing a chair off the Queen Mary. Egg custard pie. Egg custard. And what does it taste like? I did stick of buttered rice tonight. It's just rice, beef stock, onion soup, and a stick of butter. I mean, actually doesn't sound bad at all. Jeff says, do you drink beer with that? Isn't Queen Mary still anchored at Long Beach? I saw it back in '77 while I was at Camp Pendleton. Appreciate your service, by the way. I don't like beer, maybe Chardonnay. Jesus. Chardonnay. Oh my God. Ah. Well, I looked up egg custard pie. I can try and make one of those. We'll see what it turns out like. What the hell does it taste like? It's an entire pie that tastes like egg yolk. That's going to be fucking disgusting. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to. Speaking of burps, how's Katie? She's had a frustrating week. Apparently, they made a bunch of curriculum and fucking schedule changes based on some expert's opinion that fucking, which, there's nothing wrong with making changes, but when you're going to do it fucking all of a sudden in the middle of the year, She gets fucked up. So there it is. Get up early, get the grandson for babysitting duties. Jeff, I appreciate you. Enjoy your time with the grandson. I always do. That's why I settled make one and we'll try it. I'm not opposed to trying new things. Absolutely. I agree. I mean, I'm not opposed to custard either. I mean, usually frozen, but my missus still isn't over me telling her I needed to change my panties Saturday. Well, you didn't tell her to change hers, right? So, I mean, what the fuck is her problem? Jesus Christ. Next time, tell her that you need her to change your panties. Perspective is everything. Those lemon cream cheese cookies were pretty. Yes. I had those right. I'm pretty sure. She's still laughing. Does your wife watch this when you're home? Hope not. You shouldn't do that. Jeff got the experimental cookies I sent him, 4 different kinds of cookies. Perfect. And Bryce, the company must have got their shit in order. She called me to tell me Lightning passed away. She brought it up. Lightning? We're going back to the friend? Give me those shop tells. Get your fucking own. Nothing in life is free. Life's a bitch. Get your own. Wow. Benny 817 FTW. Explain. Give me was shot. Give me got shot. That's called foreseeing the future, Lee. I prefer not to live in the past. But if your ass wants to make it the present. FTW stands for Fort Worth, Texas. So it is 81 for the year you were born? Is that the... What's that? I was okay with the air compressor kicking on, but there was something else. Something fell over there when it did.
Oh.
Oh, 817 is the area code. Jesus Christ. Why did you have to put the area code if you put the fucking area you're in? Seems redundant, doesn't it? Proud of my heritage, motherfuckers. I'm looking at the end of a fucking pen when I'm trying to see your profile here, and I'm judging you now. Say it. I'm looking at like that end of a fucking pen as your profile picture. Looks as hopeless, but never. Anyway, Emily, if you're going to use a comma in a comment, you got to put it in the right spot. Comma in a comment. Nailed it. Bunch of strange videos. Well, no shit. Thank you for investigating, by the way. I left out a 0. Sheesh. Well, either way, it's not in the right spot, whether you left out a 0 or you didn't move it over one. See, as much as you are you were doing your part on your end, and I thank you. I can only react live. I have to call a spade a comma 10 off. I'm impressed. Lots of crackheads in Fort Worth. It's 200,000. $200,000 of them do this. Oh, just the gay ones. Fortunately, Worth had the last Marmon truck dealership I was aware of. I'm not gay, I'm super gay. Oh, figures. It's Fort Worth. The only thing Fort has been worth is $3 since we ran over the Indians and killed the Mexicans to take Texas. Welcome to history. As long as you're fucking open and confident about your sexuality, we'll be fine. I just don't want any creepy fuckers that are hiding it. I'm so gonna get fucking demonetized. Fucking YouTube's been crawling up my ass for a minute now because I'm I'm the catcher. I don't give a shit what you haven't even been able to field anything, let alone fucking catch it. You're here. Middle of the week. You can be as gay as you want to be. You haven't fielded a fucking ball, let alone caught one. Shit. This motherfucker would take a fall tip any day of the week. Ha ha! Just because I don't watch sports doesn't mean I'm not stupid. See what I did there? Double conundrum. Prefer Oklahoma other than Okie City. I prefer to stay where the fuck I'm at. I don't give a fuck. If there is one greater place than any other in the country, everybody would fucking go there, right? Everybody takes their ideologies to stupid fucking places anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. Just surround yourself by good people and you'll be fine. Don't let shitty people into your life and it won't fucking matter. It's pretty fucking easy. Been doing it for a hot minute. You can make a business out of it too, it turns out. Prefer to stay home in order to barbecue sauces from different cities, then we'll try them on different things. Bet of all the fucking things, I just figured out what I can get you here in a couple of weeks. I got you. If you're from Minnesota, it's too cold for me. Well, don't be a cunt about it. Also, boundaries are real, so stay where it's warm and gay. So want to move to North Dakota, less morons, too cold, and beanies aren't as generous. I mean, just geographically, fucking North Dakota is like the most isn't it? I'm pretty sure. I can't think of another one that's more unpopulated than fucking. There was a time in my life where I was very, very many years. I was juvenile when there were some North Dakota times. Pride flags don't work well as winter clothing up here. Wyoming is the least populated state. Oh, leaves on the Googles. I did not see that one coming, to be honest with you. I didn't see that. I would have thought fucking Montana or fucking North Dakota were fucking. Huh. I guess we all have. I thought it was Idaho. Now, Idaho is too small. Geographically, Idaho is too small of a fucking state. The only part that wouldn't be populated is that, like, the little fucking dick in the sky. You know, between fucking Washington, Oregon, and fucking Montana. That dick in the sky might not be populated, but the rest of it's fucking, for sure, too East Coastish. North Central is going to be fuck all for population. Or at least, since you're already on the Google, what's the top three? It almost has to be Wyoming, Montana, and North Dakota, right? Doesn't it? If the top three are not Wyoming, Montana, and North Dakota, then I'm fucking retarded. Well, we already know I'm fucking retarded, but... From 1950 to 2000, North Dakota was the only state that lost population in every census. Also, 2.5 licensed vehicles per each licensed driver. Do you know how many vehicles are in my fucking name? Trust me, I skew the fucking... I will bend the fucking curve, trust me. Think Montana... You gotta realize how big Montana is, though. And it's not a coastal... There's no fucking... Montana has to be there. Other than, like, Nebraska or some goddamn thing. 42 vehicles in my name. Bryce says there's 3 vehicles registered. So how many of those 42 have current tabs on them? though? That's the kicker. I'm probably right up there with you on vehicles in your name. Because I don't even go in with fucking, unless I need to do proof of insurance. Trailers and all that shit, you don't need proof of insurance. Like, I need tabs for this trailer. They're like, which one? I was like, the 2006. Oh, okay, we got that one. The 92. Yep, we can do that one too. Perfect. The 87. Yep. The home built. Yep, we can do that one too. Oh, I didn't think about Alaska. God damn it. Vermont, huh? Alaska was fucking... Would have been on my radar had I been thinking I would have never put Vermont in there. I would have thought fucking Maine would have been ahead of Vermont, but the East Coast is fucked up anyway. Truckers used to say that Chief had the most rusty iron gods in it on his yard. I guess you're the chief, Tom. You know, the fun fact is, if you know the folks down at the DMV pretty well, which obviously Tom does, because this is the only reason he knows this. It's the only reason he knows how many vehicles have ever been titled in his name or currently titled in his name, because you don't keep track of that shit without knowing. And he has a very good memory, but if you know the people at the DMV, they can go back and tell you exactly how many you've had. Trailers, trucks, cars, fucking, they can break it down for you if you want them to. Maybe his memory is that good. He knows every other goddamn thing. I don't. Ah! We had dinner earlier. Your guts are grumbling. You better shit or get. Never mind. We're gonna get another beer. One beer penalty because we were late. It's only 10:30. We'll fine. We're fine. Not Bud Light. Tone Dub Teal. It's fine. So you guys are going to have to read it. It's the best I can do. Russian. Emily, I'm a fat bastard. I'm not rushing to do anything. Although my wife's been drinking some Russians lately when we go to the bar. Not tonight, because our regular Kyle says power tap for the win. Not fucking here, but whatever. Yeah, I noticed that they must have changed up some shit or whatever, but I wasn't impressed. I'll say that. I'm still going to treat him right and give him an opportunity to do better, but it's been a long time since I've been to the bar and had 3 empty beers and had to wait. Just saying. Surprised I haven't picked up a few Spanish words. All the Mexicans on the dairy farm I've helped work on. Do you know why you haven't picked up a few Spanish words, Tom? You know exactly why you haven't picked up a few Spanish words. I should not have to tell you why you did not pick up a few Spanish words. If you asked, the troopers sat there staring at mine. One of them yelled, "Bingo." Well, I mean, not judging, I'm just saying. Because usually all the people know their job and I don't have to even talk to anyone. Also, I'm not a big dude, but Mexicans are like this big. And you're like this big. Right? And those motherfuckers are going to figure it out before They're just going to figure it out. Also, you need to figure out what Spanish is for giant white man, because I guarantee you they say that shit. They either say giant white man or big ass motherfucker. You got two nicknames there and you don't even know it. Don't kill someone because I said that. Gringo? Gringo? What the hell is gringo? Is that giant ass white man? Kept them all surprised with cookies and banana bread, and everything was fine. I mean, Tom's working with the only fat fucking Mexicans around. I've been there. I appreciate you. Used to be in violations in Texas, Ohio, and a few other states. Never notified your home state as long as you paid the fine. I have never knock on all the wood. Never had a fucking ticket in my life. I'm not saying I didn't do some spicy shit, but I haven't had one yet. So. I'm gonna knock on all the wood. I have ink on my hands when I was fucking around with the pen. It's like the first time in like 10 years I wore a long sleeve shirt. I didn't mind it today because it was fucking wet and fucking... It was moist. The air was moist. The Spanish phrase for giant white man is Giganto Blanco. A white giant or Hermano Bronco, a giant white man. Wow. Carl Allen's in. There are several states I've got cited in. When they came up in the CDL, I had to mellow out some. See, yeah, it's fine. I should not, have not, and will not continue to push my luck. Promise. I'm well behaved. I swear to God. Well, that's too complicated to remember. I'll just stick to what they call me, filthy gringo. Wow. You bring them baked goods and they call you filthy gringo. Should learn how to call them compost. Bryce, I appreciate you. The fuck out of here. Also, good luck with the new fucking whiteouts. You better tell them to knock that shit down, fucking 8 tones. Yeah. This isn't Hollywood. It's Minnesota. We'll have to ask OG or Yayo. I think that's a different live stream, right? Pretty sure. How come we don't have a 28? Or 29, I mean. 29, no 31. What the fuck? I love these RBRT fucking wrenches. A set of those. I know there's one left on the truck last week. I don't know if there is in the metrics. Fucking most bitches. These RBRT wrenches are fucking awesome for. However, if you're trying to slide in on a fastener, like, and you can't get quite the angle, you can't get pissed off because they are fucking made for gripping. Need a 15 millimeter. Guess which wrench they skipped? How in the hell do you skip a 15 millimeter in a fucking wrench set? Since the fucking 70s. Mid-80s, maybe. Where the hell did you buy that from? Also, now I don't have the gear wrench, the genuine Mac gear wrenches, but I'm fixing to if Tate has them, because while I do have the stubby gear wrenches, I don't have the regular length. I think the flex head were on there, but these motherfuckers, that's 15 mil. In the 6-point on the RBRT, I was doing fucking manifolds on that bitch. That would have been the 13 variation, but the rusted shitty fucking heads on the bolts, those things will grip like a motherfucker. Now, I do need the Mac RBRT fucking sockets at some point, but we'll get there because I spend a lot of money. Tate knows. All right. The Mac sockets I have are Mac Edge sockets, the predecessor to RBRT. Actually, Mac licensed that from RBRT as far as I know. Tate would correct me if I'm wrong if he was here, but I'm 99% certain they bought and licensed that from RBRT. Because it's rounded bolt tech. rounded bolt, rounded or whatever it is. From they licensed that from Grip Edge, or they bought Grip Edge out. I have no fucking idea, but my only difference is I can change this shit out of the tool truck every week, or within a week, versus mail and weight and all the other damn things. And in theory, I know that a lot of guys talk about, I can do XYZ and I can just fucking photograph it and mail it to them, or send the fucking thing online and they'll mail me another one in 3 days. You don't live where I live. That's not a thing here. That shit'll take 7 to 10 days for fucking sure. And it's gotten even more fucked up because now Amazon doesn't want to pay fucking UPS or FedEx for their deliveries. And I've refused to buy anything from Amazon anyway. But it's gotten more fucked up because they're not running the same routes, because they don't have the incentive to run the same routes because Amazon was paying them before. So now nobody gives a fuck. And now there's supposed to be some fucking Amazon fucking warehouse coming online. I still refuse. Fucking get fucked and stay fucked. The Amazon warehouse that's been coming online for like the last year and a half or 2 years in Duluth and whatever. I caught the Amazon truck at the neighbor's house. Well, coming out of the neighbor's house the other days. We all know who you are. I aspired to live in a neighborhood where we didn't have that shit. But whatever. You took advantage of it and they made it available, so whatever. We are where we are. We won't talk about my business if I don't talk about yours. Ah, fuck. I drive way more traffic down this road than the Amazon truck, so apologize to all my neighbors. Stepped in Tibber with a spanner, sequential vice wrench connected to a 12 millimeter Treckle hanger. I know, I just wanted to be a part. I was like all in on this until like the last fucking 3 words, actually. I hate that. It's like 6 mil. Fuck, we can do 6 mil. Like fucking. How do you want to do 6 mil? You want to do a 6 mil long? I mean, we could do 6 mil long. You want to do a 6 mil flex? We can do 6 mil flex. Fucking 6 mil flex. We could do. Oh, that's 5. We can do the 6 mil shorty. We can go all the way in between. Hang on. What else did she say? Oh, 12 mil. We can do 12 mil too. $12 mil? There's one off. Fuck's sake. You're inebriated, Rick. Fuck's sake. 12 mil? That one. 12 mil? 12 mil. 6 point. 12 mil. 12 point. Hang on. We're not done yet. Well, we can go with that one. 12 mil deep impact swivel. Do that one. 6 point. Where are you? $12 mil, 1/4 inch, 6 point, shallow well, deep impact swivel with the extended neck. 12 mil, where is it? 12 mil, 6 point, 3/8 inch with short neck. Hang on, I got more in the 12. We can go for 12 mil for fucking days. You want to do that? This one. Spline drive. Chromie. 3/8. Oh, God damn it. 12 millimeter. Spline drive versus 12 point. Where's 12 point? We'll get 12 point. Hang on. $12 point. Shallow well. 1/2 inch drive. That's actually a snap-on. Do we see the difference between a spline drive and a 1/2 inch drive or a 12 point? That has a little, like, fucking, it's rounded. They'll engage on the same fastener. This will not engage on the same fasteners as this, though. Different fucking. You want to go back to 10 millimeter or no? We can go back to 10 millimeter. I got a lot more in 10 too. Get in there. There we go. I'm good, thanks. I mean, Tim the Toolman Taylor. $10 mil. This is a custom ass job for sure. All welded and fucking not even close to being fucking straight. That's what that where'd that dickhead go anyway? That guy. I think I actually. Yeah, shit, that was a snap-on socket too. Look at that shit. Yeah, I cut the snap-on socket and fucking welded another extension in there to make that bitch work. I think that was a cam sensor on like a fucking Dodge Neon or some shit. What I made that for. Many years ago. Anywho's, motto of the story is, if it's on the tool truck, you need to buy it. if it's not on the tool truck, you need to make it. Because every one of those things will give you an advantage. Like, don't get me wrong, everybody has to start somewhere. This is like a culmination of many, many years of doing this shit. But every one of those things has a different profile, and it can be thousandths of an inch, can change a job. Emily, of anybody that knows this, thousandths of an inch in error can fucking go from success to fucking tragedy in a hurry, right? This is just in the mechanic side. It's not the fucking, we're not, hopefully not killing somebody, but I mean, you don't fucking get shit right. You could. First word I read was when I was looking for tampon. So fried my brain as well. Everyone has to start somewhere. I started at the bottom and stayed there. You're not anywhere close to the bottom, dude. And the fact that you will fucking stay, you will even say that you're at the bottom means you're not at the bottom. Right? But you're aspiring to do better. The people that think they're at the top, when you think you've reached the top, that's when you're screwed. You're fucked. Every day of the week, you're fucked. Once you have, in any fucking echelon in life, if you think that you've reached the fucking pinnacle, and way too many people think they've reached the top, and the only thing you do after you reach the top is go backwards, right? You once you crest the fucking mountain, the only thing is to go back down the other side extremely quickly. Because usually, I mean, just in not only in geographically speaking, but how business works, a business, it's a ramp. And the top of that ramp is very steep. You get to the very top there really, really quickly, actually. Because if vertical is growth and time is horizontal, that last part gets you there really quickly. You just ramp up, right? The problem is the other side of that fucking mountain ramps down really quickly too. I don't want to do any of those things. Flat plane. I just want to bumps along, or fucking too many places are propping up their fucking business with social media. And I got this the other day from folk that thought I should do a better job of propping up my business with my social media platform after watching my social media platform. And I was like, yeah, it's not a good idea. Trust me. All this shit can go away tomorrow, and I still want to have a business, like something I can fucking make money on. Emily, what'd you do? You got like fucking... I got way behind on that. Shit, Emily froze my fucking chat. Based on a TV earlier and used 6 million. Oh, well, we're back to that one. Jesus, where the hell did we go? Everyone has to start somewhere. I started. Oh, see? What the hell happened? I refreshed it, and Emily took 2 messages back and hasn't said fuck all since. YouTube does weird things, that's for sure. Times 11. One more or no? I end up getting reported for saying something. I usually don't catch a lot of Jimmy's or Andy's live streams lately because Katie and I are out for dinner, and Lee says, "Sure, on more. Are you joining suit or no?" Just saying. I'm not bullying. I'm just saying you're at home and I'm at home, and we could drink beer together. I think. All the times we don't get to. All the times we've been together, we don't get to drink beer together. We need to change that shit. Say a lot worse things in other live streams. I mean, if I wasn't out with my wife on the live when they pop off a live stream, then I'd be in like Flynn, but my wife and I also don't spend a lot of time together. I think most of y'all have gathered that. So when Fridays come and it's time to go out to fucking dinner and play some cribbage and have some dinner and shoot the shit and talk about the week, that's what we do. So, because otherwise shit will get fucked up, and it will. And like not like but if we don't do it for a week, like I think both of us miss it. I miss it. I know for a fact I miss it. Like if we don't go out on a Friday, it's like, what the fuck? This is fucked up, right? So pretty safe here. Now I'm checking my social media with to look in here. You know what, Emily? It's unfortunate that it even has to be a thing, right? I feel the same. If we aren't apart, we are asleep. It's like so I haven't seen Dick Old Grumpy since you called him out here. Well, I mean, he'd been here for a while, but you come here and talk shit one fucking time. Like I wasn't gonna fucking pick up on it. How long had he been here before that? Like 2 years? Maybe even more. Fuck, I don't know. It'd been a while. Say stupid shit and don't think you're going to get called out for it. Then act like a cunt the entire fucking rest of the time. I'm just... Like, first and foremost, I will say some knee-jerk reaction bullshit right out of the gate, right? We all know that. I'm going to say some shit. Somebody pops in with a fucking screen name, I'm going to, like, I got one comment and a fucking avatar, maybe, or a screen name to go off of. That's what I got, right? And it's like this is how we're gonna feed the evening. Even in my hindsight, it's to me, it is remarkable how many times I can fucking actually like I could actually pick that one out. You know what I mean? Just based on one comment, their screen name, and their fucking avatar, and be able to like, got it. And if I'm wrong, just tell me I'm wrong. But too many times I'm like, fucking nailed it. Oh shit, we're killing batteries. Hang on. I have shit to do tomorrow. Good night, all. Blessings, Tom, Lee, Rick, Sniper Buddy. Be safe. Emily, I appreciate you. Don't do shit. Do good things and succeed. Be prosperous tomorrow. Don't be degenerates like the rest of us. You're young. You need to aspire. There's 3 stages in life: aspire, acquire, and retire. See what I did there? That God, you know what? I still have so much beer left, but that should be. I feel like that's like a fucking. It's like fucking poetry and fucking philosophy and fucking brilliance all in one, and I just did that when I was drinking. Aspire, acquire, and retire. He's a poet and don't know it. I mean, it does make sense. Does it not make sense? You want the 3 fucking phases of life. That's it. Like, that's all of it. I like fucking somebody push back on that one, because that is like even I'm thinking that makes way too much fucking sense for me to say it. How the hell did I come up with that? Also, I'm fucking 43 years old. How come I've never heard that shit in my life? I could have got behind that because it rhymes. I could have like said that to myself every day. 43 years later, I was like, I'm the fucking retard that had to come up with this shit. It really makes fucking I'm trying to figure out the fucking default in this, like where it just doesn't work. Aspire, acquire, retire. I mean, fucking why not? Show me the problem. And I'll give you the solution. Anyway, maybe I should be like a motivational speaker. No. No, 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 no. Have you guys ever been to a motivational speaker? Like one that does like, there's only 10 fucking people in here, but anybody ever been to one? Like done the whole fucking, we're filing in like fucking rabbits and going to our execution. Because I'm going to admit that I have been, right? Like, I've been there. Because I'm like, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I don't have anything against these. The people that are doing it, or the people that are gaining something from it. If you're getting something from it, that's okay too, right? And this shit didn't happen to me until I went to Vegas. I don't work, I don't eat. So my thing was, like, when I went to Vegas for Napa Auto Care, I thought, and this me being new to the business owner and industry and this side of the business that I have never been on before, right? Now, I'm always open-minded in the fact that there's an opportunity to make money in anything, right? And don't get me wrong, the guy that's speaking is making fucking money. He has no idea what he's talking about. And by what he's talking about, his job is not to talk to us as business owners that are wrenching for a living. He has zero fucking, he can't fucking connect the dots. He was born wealthy, raised into a dealership. It didn't work. He went and did other things, blah blah blah. The fucking story goes on. And then I found success here. You can cookie cut and put fucking, if you get down to the 80% of the base of that motherfucking speech, it didn't fucking matter how you went and did it. At any fucking corporation, it did not matter. 80% of that speech was absolutely the same thing every time. You took 20% of it out and you put a different fucking bits and pieces in to try to relate to the audience. And once, like, I was like fucking 3 minutes into this motherfucker and I was like, bro, I'm out. I can't do it. I already know how this shit works. I can't fucking do this anymore. It is not genuinely relatable. You've never been in my shoes. You've never done this as a person. All you're doing is mixing and matching pieces. I'm out. I can't do it. Get fucked, stay fucked. It doesn't work for me. And there was too many people that are like just fucking mesmerized by what this guy is saying. It's like, you stupid motherfuckers, all that shit was right there in front of you before and you couldn't fucking see it. Like, I want to be that person's like, oh, fucking light bulb. That's why I wanted to go do that shit. I wanted the light bulb. I wanted something that was like, oh shit. Missed this the whole fucking time. That'd be great. Love it. Spending, they paid for the damn trip, but the time that I spent there, I lost money on.
Uh,
Fall asleep in there. I got up and walked out. Fuck it. My time is better served somewhere else. This is the keynote speakers are not fucking. They do not have relatable fucking circumstances. The only thing that they have is the ability to take and replace segments to make it relatable for you. It doesn't matter. Common sense convention for dumbasses. Exactly. It was. I realized a lot of things there. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I realized things that I realized things by going that I didn't realize before. I also didn't realize how fucked up things were, right? Like there's 3 tiers of, we'll call it echelon, right? Because I know fucking people are watching because I just had this phone call. Folks are watching and wonder why I don't promote my business more. Here, I'm not doing that. We're already intercontinental or we're already out of country and fucking multiple states because of this. We don't need to do it anymore. If you're going there for fucking fucking rescue something, you're fucked anyway. The rest of them are already fucking there. They're investors. They have, they already own the business. They aren't even fucking putting hands on anything anymore. They're just fucking wielding the checkbook and fucking expecting results, right? Which is fine. However, as a guy that is the only fucking guy, I'm the only fucking person here. And these motherfuckers that are fucking wielding their fucking checkbooks, I don't give a fuck how big your checkbook is, right? I shouldn't even be in the fucking conversation. Theoretically, I shouldn't be in the conversation for competing with you. I'm one guy. How in the hell am I meeting top tier? There is no fucking chance. So make another tier then. Let's make another tier. Like, I want another tier. Right? How in the hell? I want another tier. I'd probably back off on the damn drinking and try to make another tier. Make one that's just fucking unreasonable. I want another one that's just fucking, let's just fucking put one out there that's just fucking unreasonable. I want, bet, bitch. All these places that are bitching because they can't reach the criteria to get the rebate. Fuck off. It is not that hard. For people that are stupid and gullible and want someone else to fix their life. What I learned is there's a game. Their numbers are to be played, right? You know this as well as anyone. I mean, fucking. If you already know that fucking corn's going to be $7 tomorrow, why would you sell it today for $5? You don't know, right? I don't want you to have to sell $7 corn either. By the way, I know that's terrible. It's we're living in too much of a fallacy, right? Like, I threw it the fuck away already. They had the 2026 Napa Auto Care Technician of the Year and the Q1 fucking catalog for 2026. How the fuck does that work? 2025, I'm buying in. I'll read the whole damn article. Right? I would read if it was the 2025 Technician of the Year. I'll read this whole damn thing. Well, you already it's March of 26, and this is the Technician of the Year. Get fucked, stay fucked. I'm not even reading it. I don't care. It's all bullshit. I don't give a fuck if you're post-dating this shit. It doesn't matter to me. I'm going on pure principle here. It's bullshit. And if more places aren't, you're just buying into this shit. You're sucking it up like fucking guppies. You fucking retards. I've told them more than one fucking time. You get pissed off, you can come cut that fucking sign down out there. I don't give a shit. Doesn't reflect my business any more than it reflects yours. I like my fucking incentives, but I'm not here to fucking talk nice to anybody to get them. This is October. You can read the 28 Mechanic of the Year, right? Like, I'm asking. It doesn't make sense, does it? If it's fucking February, March-ish, 2025 Technician of the Year, I'll read the story, right? Just, all right, bud. I am not doing it. I just on principle, I'm not fucking doing. First and foremost, I did read the caption. I'm not gonna lie. I did read there's the headline, and then there's a little, and then it goes into the story. You know what I mean, right? It's a printed fucking. I thought this was it. Nope. It's printed, right? So you'd have the headline, and then you'd have this little fucking thing, and then it goes into the story. This is not the article. It's just fucking sales. Anyway, buy anything off of that because they suck too. The thing underneath it is like 13 years ago he failed his ASE tests, and I was like, all right, now we've compounded the bullshit because we're basing our success on ASE tests. Last ASE test I took, I passed in 7 minutes. How many things you can fix on a car in 7 minutes? They asked me 50 fucking questions, and I passed them in 7. It has no precedent on your ability to fix a car. 2026, and they're using 2020 fucking technology. It doesn't work. Go fuck yourselves. The only reason I take the fucking test is because it's a mandate for their fucking, for my incentive, for so if I can spend fucking collaboratively spend an hour to pass them all, it's not that big of a deal. It also has no bearing on your fucking, on your ability. And I've said that for fucking years. It is a stupid fucking test. If you're anything you benchmark in your fucking life is based on ASE tests, you're a fucking retard. And you're also not good at your job because, oh, I'm ASE certified. I don't give a fuck. It might help you get a job at another place, but it will not at this place. Anyway, maybe I should stop ranting and shit. Also, where's Craig? Craig's been kind of hit and miss. I'm starting to think he's got somebody to smash. Never mind. Wow. Luke too. Luke's extenuating circumstances, being that he can't extenuate his circumstances, and he's moving. Trying to. No chat either. He was in the group chat earlier, but sometimes he's up at like, hey, Craig's here. Then I just realized, though, that I gotta drink another beer that I fucking called him out. Fuck. She just went to bed. Silence. See, you can't hide in the shadows forever. Luke is literally trying to pack his life in vans and move it halfway across the country, so I can't shit on him for that because he has made the sacrifice to serve his country. And well, I don't always agree. It's a country worth fucking sacrificing for. I'd rather we fight it out the old-fashioned way. Fucking let's get her done, boys. Who the fuck is coming over here with boats? I want to know too. Anyway. How's Craig today? We missed you. I wouldn't shit talk you if I didn't miss you. At least next time we'll aim higher. That's what she said. God damn it. Craig, I told you I'd drink another another beer for you, so. I feel like there should be some wax or something in there, but it fucking nothing. Itches like hell. Also, Cody wasn't in here. Was Cody in here earlier? Cunt. I don't think so. Kyle was here. Chad was not. Haven't seen Nathan either, but for fuck's sake. The Canadians have been taking a bath since losing the Olympics. Never mind. Also, never mind. I'm going to Olympic rant. Fuck them. Probably dust in here, the floor dries everything out, and then it floats all over. Well, Cody's got a kid, so. As good as that shit might seem, and don't get me wrong, more good people need to make more kids. You ain't gonna see his ass here. Because that's how life works. I had kids once too. And I just have grandkids just sending their asses back to their parents. It's good times. Should just skip right to that shit. You ain't gonna you will not for the next 16 fucking years see Cody and Dave's ass on a live stream on a fucking whim with me fucking shredding Dave's ass for fucking not in a gay way. You know. But if I had Cody on one, I might have to. He already wears bib overalls. He knows he's going to take it in the ass. Never mind. That is a dick move on your part, Lee. I mean, I respect it, because we don't, we're not on that, no, as grandparents, no. We like when Miles can come here and fucking relax and unwind, because his life is a little chaotic. So I want it to be the adverse, right? Like just peace and tranquility, which is cool because I like it. Might answer some questions about Dave. I mean, you were here for the live stream. We answered all the damn questions. I raised too many kids and 2 of them were mine. My wife and I have 3 kids and 2 grandkids. I'll claim them all, good, bad, or otherwise. They don't have to, and they probably won't. I don't give a shit. When push comes to shove, I know exactly who they're going to call when they need shit to happen, so better fucking watch your fucking mouth. Rat bastard and strange to go home and load them up on cookies and cake. I don't think they need any of that shit. First and foremost. Secondly, I mean, you're just fucking. If there's no consequences, then do whatever you want to do, but. I live in a world of direct consequences. So. I don't want to do that shit. Also, I like that, like in the long term run. So I can chill now. No more kids. This is where the kids are grown up, right? Like you're adults and you do what you do, and it is what it is. Like, again, between myself and my wife, we have 3 kids, and at any point they want to come out and fucking just chill out, and it's life is stressful. We don't want to talk about it. We just want to have a good time, or we want to talk about whatever. I'm here for it, right? We can figure it the fuck out. There's nothing in life that you can't figure the fuck out. It's just how hard you want to work to figure it the fuck out, right? It doesn't matter. My doors are always open for fucking kids, but more importantly, grandkids. Because grandkids want to get away from the chaos. I can't control the chaos of their fucking parents. They're grown-ass adults. They're the fucking chaos that those stupid assholes that can create. Yeah. You know who you are. You can create chaos. I'm going to make this a fucking relief from the chaos. And we'll be all right. You know? Sometimes you need that. Sometimes the grandkids need that. But there's always a fucking place to come here and fucking unwind and just fucking. We can make it basic. There's shit that needs to be talked about all the fucking time. All the time. Things have to. You don't get to be a fucking wild ass, and you don't get to be all those things. But you don't have to come to a place where there's turmoil and fucking bullshit, because I can be just fucking. I can be pretty cool. I can be pretty fucking cool right up until you fucking stand too close to the fire and want to go to bed. Or don't want to go to bed. Because when you stand too close to the fire and you don't want to go to bed, buckle up, Buttercup. Also, for those that don't know, Sean put up a new video today, so go over and check out Master of None. Even if he doesn't like me none. I seen it. All he had to do is own his shit. If he'd owned his shit, we'd have been fine. First great grandy on its way, Tom. Great grandy. A few streams, we find out Craig might have another kid. 500-year-old internet trends. Wow. 500. Jesus. For a second there, I did almost did BCAC. It doesn't fucking matter. It was a joke, not a fucking. Any loser. Don't be a loser. I need to figure out what the fuck to put these.
Ah.
I started making the kids out after two got the cutoff. Arf. Some of the things he posts, I'm just not into that much. I mean, it's Sean, right? I mean, it is what it is. Do what you do, man. I knew the guy from the glass company. I didn't know him, like... I worked the Ford garage. He came in and fucking put glass in vehicles, and that's where that shit happened. And when shit happened, I took care of it. And no offense to him, if he's got a good life and shit's good and whatever else, fine. But you can't control what you do. At least not when you're here, you can't, because the second time it was a fucking charm for sure. Two of them cut off. I mean, life happens, buddy. What's everybody else doing tomorrow? It's Thursday. Could do that, a couple other things, and then well, because I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. I probably whatever punish myself for drinking too much. Whatever. Well, at least I lubricated my walk to the house. God damn it. I should really not. One of the kids I went to school with, his grandpa was his dad. That makes sense. Thursday's done. I'm looking at Friday now. Greg, I didn't know that they spelled days different on your fucking calendar than ours. I already feel bad because I just said it like it was supposed to be, not how you spelled it, but I'm not naked enough to to say it like you spelled it.
Going to the mom's to see my aunt and uncle while they visit. Nice. Few minutes would have been my mother's 75th birthday. Happy birthday, Mom. Tom, I'm sorry for your loss. That sucks, man. Right? We all go through that shit. It's not my fault I'm in the future. Back to. My fat fungers fuck up all the time. Yeah, that's not what she said. I have never in the history never ever heard you called Spider-Man, if you know what I mean. You can climb any wall except the one to orgasm. Ah, damn it! I'm not gonna lie, it takes me a little bit around fucking Bob or Wendy's birthday. Like I get a little fucking my up feed just fucking my upload it takes me a little bit like I gotta like self reflect sometimes. It takes me a little time. I gotta process some shit because I wouldn't have shit if it wasn't for them. So that's just a sticky mess, Rick. You need even brake cleaner or some shit. You know what I mean? Some alcohol wipes. Anywho.
Ah.
Like I like I always gotta take a moment to fucking think about where I've how shit's happened to where I came from. To get some eggs tomorrow morning. I was going to take some of those barbecue ribs and chocolate cake to the woman at the pharmacy. Hey man, it's all in what you want to do with it, right? And maybe she want. Never mind. Don't be like that, Rick. But reciprocal. Appreciation. Have you looked at Anzac biscuits yet, Tom? Anzac biscuits. The fuck is that? How come y'all gotta eat shit in biscuits, right? Isn't that like a biscuit challenge or some goddamn thing over there I seen one time? I don't know. I don't watch a lot of it. Like, if I'm on a fucking Facebook or whatever it is on my way to, like, there was some goddamn people trying to eat some retarded dried. I was like, all right, this is fucking retarded. No way I would crush that shit because I got dry mouth like a motherfucker. That's why I drink so many beers every night. You never see me fucking pounding fucking things to eat. Well, I'm fat. I do that the rest of the time. But hydration is my key. Two women at the pharmacy are both married and have kids. I take them things every now and then. I wasn't judging. Married and have kids doesn't mean shit anymore. Never mind. Tom, don't mistake my stupidity for your generosity. You're a very kind person. You're a much better person than all of us. Let's be honest here. And I will guarantee you the people that are here will vouch for me in this. You're a better person than all of us. Because you'll go out of your way for anybody. Right up until they fuck with you, but that's another story. You're very much a better person than all of us. I'm here to make fucking money, right? Not just here, but my business for sure. You do this shit out of the kindness of your heart. You might be a giant fucking man, but your heart is bigger than you are. Think about that. Craig says egg custard's easy. Oh shit, Craig's been here for a while then. Jesus, look at you. Fucking fact checking, lurking. What the fuck were you doing 2 hours ago when we were talking about egg custard? Tugging one off because you didn't have any clothes on? I gotta quit this shit. I gotta quit this shit. I mean... Just haven't got on my bad side. Well, I don't ever aim to get on your bad side. Jesus Christ. No. Not a good visual. Thanks, Rick. For fuck's sake, even I don't want to visualize that. Ha ha! You're fine. I don't visualize things. I pass out. What helps you go to sleep at night? Beer? Alcohol? I don't fucking know. Blunt force trauma? Shit. Oh, God. I swear to God, this shit only starts on Wednesday. And by Tuesday night at midnight, it's fucking done with. My wife wanted to know what my problem was with the belching. I can't fucking... I don't know. But I do... I have a fucking... It's a good job. I do a good job. I think I can belch almost as well as I can hit shit with a hammer. Maybe I should make a video like smack some shit with a hammer, belch, smack, belch, smack, belch. Never. Anyway, that's gonna turn into a porn in a hurry. God damn it. My wife's not into that. I would if it makes money. You know how much the auctions cost now? God damn it. You know what my wife asked me tonight when we went out for dinner? My wife asked me why we don't have a sniper rifle with night vision on it. I was like, bet. we, we, well, I can do that. She's like, I would feel safer. And I was like, it's all about you, man. I'm gonna lose that bitch in a boating accident in about 6 months, though. Just saying. Some bad neighbors you can't stand. Just like invite Craig to come over for a while. A naked Australian man should get people out of the house very quickly. Wow. Go thermal scope. I mean, that was my opinion. Thermo imaging. My wife was like, all right, well, it's all about safety, right? I was like, yeah, it sure is. I got off a live stream at midnight. I'm gonna go fucking nuke a coyote, right? Fucking, like, it just fucking. When I know your bitch ass is standing behind a tree, hiding out there, fucking squawking like a bitch. Yeah, you about to get it. I want me one. And now I got permission. I have the. I've said this 1,000 fucking times, but I have the best wife in the world. Like, not even fucking close. Not even fucking close. The good night vision scopes are about 12,000. You can do better than that. You can do way better than that. I don't want vision. I want a signature. Thermo imaging is way cheaper than fucking night vision. I don't need to see everything. I need to see your fucking. I need to see your heart. About a night vision binocular. Oh, so the whole like fucking, fucking not the god damn it. You still gotta. You can get into fucking. It's only grainy because you were looking through it with the wrong eye. God damn it. Oh, wow. I told my it's $100. Well, I told my wife what it was gonna cost to be like fucking have all that, and she was like, "Well, why don't we have one?" Yeah, well, fuck. You know what? So like. One thing that I will always praise my wife for is like if we have one thing, she always thinks that we need to have two things. It doesn't matter what it is. It's a damn faucet for the sink in the kitchen. We should have two of them because if the fucking faucet in the sink goes bad, we should probably have another one on hand and just fucking swap it out. Everything. Like fucking from the faucet in the damn kitchen to the fucking lawnmower blades or whatever the fuck it is. She thinks we should have two of everything. Like, you better have backups for backups, and the more important things you better have more backups for. I'm all about that shit, right? But it costs a lot of damn money. And we've been very fortunate. We can back up a lot of shit. Take care of a lot of things. And I'm very fortunate in the fact that my wife allows this shit. Like, I'm like, hey baby, I'm bidding to buy out most of a damn hardware store. She's like, okay, where the fuck are you gonna put that? And I'm like, I don't even know yet. I'm not done putting the last two away that I bought, but we'll figure it the fuck out, because when shit hits the fan or we need something on a weekend or whatever it is, I'm fixing to have it. And I like the convenience more than I like I'm not the prepper type. Fuck, I don't give a shit. The shit hits the fan, I don't give a fuck. I mean, we're all getting it. I'd rather die fighting than fucking living a hole hiding. I don't give a fuck, but she's takes this shit to another level. I don't know when they're getting a new vehicle to keep up with the neighbors. Her ex-wife wants thermoscope so she can see when the neighbors sneak up on her at night. Yep. My wife is very much about being prepared for all the things, and I am not in a fucking hiding in a whole kind of way. We're not preppers in the fact that we're trying to hide from fucking shit. And when you're a prepper, I believe you're hiding from shit. You start digging holes in the ground, you're hiding from shit. I will never hide. Come and get it. You want it that goddamn bad, you better be fucking well willing to fucking sacrifice yourself to get it, because I certainly am. It's beyond a shipping container at this point, Tom. I got plans. We'll talk. We just had a conversation tonight about a lot of things and how we can implement things. And I first and foremost, I gotta get that Generac on, or no, it's not a Generac, the fucking genset online and ready to go. So that'll be the first and foremost, because our power company got sold out to fucking why can't I think of their name? Why is it escaping me? BlackRock. Exactly, yes. Not going to lock it for a butt if they bring it on. If they bring it to me, it's on. Yep. I am trying to limit the amount of outside circumstances that can control what I have. I've bought literally, and I'm continuing to try to buy everything I fucking can, including the mineral rights to my property. Like, literally the dirt that I own underneath me. As petty as that is, and it may not mean anything to anybody, it was goddamn cheap. I will own every fucking thing that I can. Most people don't even know what their mineral rights are, or that they don't actually own the ground underneath them. You own about fucking 12 inches of ground and the right to occupy it right up until it's more valuable, and then they can force you out. I gotta piss. Are we doing one more beer or no? Oh, God. We are definitely in the calm before the storm. Also, I'm surprised we didn't get the "that's gonna kill me" comments tonight. I just realized that usually I was gonna fucking live stream because I redid the fucking top drawers in my toolbox. For the 5 fucking people that are still here, check this shit out. So before, that was all like snacks, and I'm trying to do better about not snacking during the day, so I still have the fucking fridge. There's like fucking summer sausage and cheese, and then there's some crackers over there. But what I want to do is like, perhaps I'm thinking if those lockers that have been selling down at Graves stay reasonable, from there to there and then there to the toolbox, 3 of them, that would really clean up that corner. They would be fucking closed up, and some of them, depending on the spacing, I would modify those shelves to go inside those lockers so they could be open and like you just reach in and grab shit that you need. But I would really fucking streamline all that shit. So we'll see what happens. I'm not. I feel like sometimes I'm aspiring to be too fucking grandiose, but if I can do it for a couple $100, like I'm not fucking doing shit for. Anybody that knows me, I'm not doing this shit for fucking for retail. I'm doing this shit for peanuts, right? James Luther Cantrell. Here, one person owned the mining rights to the either state that I own my farm freehold, but that's only the top 6 inches. Yep. Most people do not understand that they don't own more than the top mineral rights. So if you do not own the mineral rights to your property where we are, you can't actually go out and dig gravel out of your property. More than 2 or 6 yards or wherever the fuck it is a year for your own use. If you own your mineral rights, you can do whatever the fuck you want. But if you do not, then you have to get a separate permit. It's fucked. Trolls aren't quite what they used to be anymore. Well, it's twofold, right? Because when they were at their peak, everybody was bitching about them, and now they're at their lull. Everybody wants them back. Like, I don't care. I'm game either way. But when they're at their peak, you gotta let me have every one of them. You know what I mean? So it's give and take. We can't get rid of too many fucking people. And hell, recently, I like the channel. Don't get me wrong. YouTube has not been promoting my channel at fucking all for a lot of shit that I've said, and they've made that very clear to me. I'm not gonna not say the shit because it's funny. I don't give a fuck. I'm not here to make money. I've never been here to make money. This will never be my fucking mainstream fucking. If I make beer money, no, that's not making me beer money. By the time we pay taxes and do all the other things, we go out for dinner once a month. I'm not here for paychecks. I don't give a shit. I'm going to say whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want. And YouTube will do whatever they want with it after that. Until I get fucking banned for it. If I get banned for it, then I'll move on to somewhere else and I'll just take all these good folk with me. I don't care if I make money.
Ah.
So YouTube as a whole can get fucked and stay fucked. And keep fucking the man. Because you always have been. I don't care. They pop up these questions on I obviously you probably can't see them if I there's like does anyone pull all-nighters question mark, and I was like I'm not putting that as a question. Fuck no. I mean, if I don't fucking sleep tonight, that's probably anxiety and fucking my ass being retarded, but I'm sure I'll sleep or pass out because alcohol. Tomorrow's a new day, or today's a new day, or yeah, boys. It's already today, so today's a new day. Also, I don't know how you guys' groundhog taste, but mine tasted like shit. I think the annual event every year should be eating a groundhog, and if it tastes good, then we should look forward to it. Nah, it wasn't good. As of August of 2025, there are over 115 million YouTube channels in the world. It's roughly 16 million of them actively uploading content. This massive growing ecosystem features over 2.7 billion users. Well, there's 12 fucking people here. I don't even know what that... Was that Google or ChatGPT or some guy? That was Google for sure, because it's only in Google's interest to inflate the fucking numbers for no goddamn reason. No offense for you Googling it, but yeah, see what I said? Yeah. Like, I don't care. Google, whatever. It doesn't matter. There is no platform on the internet, zero platform on the internet that's going to tell you the truth. Zero. You can ask me what my gross sales were last year. I'm going to tell you to get fucked. I'm not telling you the truth. Get fucked. Right? I'm not even telling you the truth. Fuck you. I will not get that drunk on the internet that I'm going to drive my truck down the railroad tracks and crash that shit into a train. Nope. $100. I mean, I don't have anything to hide. But some shit's not your business, right? I mean, we are in the internet stage where if you can find it, fucking I'll own it. But I am not fucking here to. I'm not a fucking greenhouse. Bullshit, we get the truth here, for fuck's sake. Well then, Craig, the fucking truth is I'm poor. I've been beat down, broke down, and dick down for fucking ever. Been screwed 8 ways from sideways and haven't had a lube yet, so. Also, try being a fucking semi-successful fucking entrepreneur slash business owner and see what you get from that. You want to make a hormone? The government will on the check you're going to cut them. Craig, we're only working for a different man, right? Well, theoretically. Although at the end of the day, I don't think any one person is in control of anything. We're all getting fucked by somebody, but we don't know who it is. Because it seems like they're all in cahoots. I will say that. Can't do that. I don't eat dicks. No. No. Okay. Motherfucker doesn't even have clothes on. He's just, but nope. I don't work at all. That's the hindsight of 2020, right? Like I've done. I like the barter system. I've always liked the barter system. I like trade, but I really like trade. However, I have also come to realize that in the last, at least the last decade for fucking sure, people have not come to accrue assets that are valuable to them or me. Like I'm about, like, you've had this thing for fucking 10 years. You've used it for 8 years. It's been parked for 1 and you're over it, right? But I would like to fucking, and you need your other shit worked out. I'm a fucking sucker for some shit. Let me tell you, because I got a lot of shit. Also, I can circumvent a lot of shit by doing a little barter, right? But people don't have that anymore. They don't have valuable assets to actually barter for things. It's a result of getting run over by a semi truck. You should have got your ass out of the way of the semi. I know the story, Craig. Don't. God damn it. Slide like a fox. Oh. You got 2 feet, and both of them were fucking kangaroo. Oh, wow. Love the barter system. Absolutely. I want fucking, let's just fucking shut her all down and figure the fuck out on the barter system. Like, what is your fucking, what do you have that I want versus, let's go 70-30, like fucking 70% barter on skill and 30% consumer product, right? I would do that for fucking sure. But you better be very self-confident in what you have to fucking offer. So I'm not 10 foot tall and truck proof. Bullets may vary. Trucks are not as fast, but they are goddamn heavy. It's only funny because I would say the same shit if Craig and I were live together. It'd be funny as shit. We're not doing that. I'm leaving after this beer. I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. I gotta like make money. I hope. Any hooser, don't be a loser. Not lots of things people want, but nobody wants to pay for it. I mean, want is relative to need, right? They may be inbred cousins, but they'll figure it out. That is armed robbery, so I guess we better have to teach a kangaroo the barter system. I mean, Australia is a big country, right? My old man told me a story about my stepdad, when they were in port and somewhere in Australia. I don't remember the fucking city. It doesn't matter. In the 80s, one of the guys was gonna pick a fight with the kangaroo, and he got fucking worked. And he was like, "Yep, nobody stopped him." And he's like, "If you think a kangaroo will just fucking kick you and be on its way, no, they are there to fuck you up." Like because it was like at some fucking local pub or whatever. He's like, they come looking for a fight because they know they're gonna get it. They're already fucking jacked up on fucking testosterone and fucking all the other things from breeding the fucking females out there, and then they just gonna go in and fuck up some fucking human. And he got fucking wrecked. And big dude too, like fucking big, but he got fucking worked. Well, I'm watching YouTube videos of people versus kangaroos. They don't come out well from the kangaroo fight now. This is like fucking 30 years ago, right? Like, he's like, the math doesn't math. Like, they can grab you and kick you at the same time, and that doesn't have anything to do with all the other things they can do to you, but they can fucking grab you by the fucking shirt and kick the dick off of you in a second, and you don't even know what the fuck happened. I'm not doing that shit. No, hell no. My wife wants to go to Australia. She's taking her sister. It's only one. Behave yourselves. Anyway, also, see you guys soon. Hashtag fixed it. Don't be bitches. Anyway, skippies are easy to control. You just have to keep the tail off the ground. Like a third leg. Fucking playing suit. Never mind. I will never be that braggadocious. Can talk to my wife. Because my wife will say all the off the wall shit. All right, boys, gals. 6, 9, 5, 7. I'm not even gonna play the game that there's 6 or 7 of you in here. Get fucked, stay fucked. Appreciate y'all. Probably till the weekend because I got a lot of shit to do, but maybe till next week because I really got a lot of shit to do, and I'm actually trending below numbers on this. So, but I will not fucking not do live streams on Wednesdays, but I gotta get my numbers up because we're 2 months in and I'm not where I want to be. See ya.